Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And Towns gets it to go. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
A three from Strus. Rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Evan Mobley, can't cash in from the high post.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Brunson finds Towns. After Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson with the drive. Good D by Mobley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. New York missing again. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And he drives in. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden starts to drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Anunoby outside. Towns up top. Inside, here's Brunson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board. And slam dunk by Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns finds Bridges. No good from the wing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Screen by Allen. Harden, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson surveying the D. The kick out to Anunoby. Drills it from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Harden against Brunson. This one for 3, and James Harden hits from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Towns. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Harden. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Mobley. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Hart. Fast break, here we go. Here's Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 5.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Brunson against Bruce. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. No good again that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harden.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Anunoby, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Allen with the screen for Harden to the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one drops. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Strus. He has yet to score, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. Bridges with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Allen. Bridges with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Anunoby finds Towns. Good, nice job down low. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's McBride. Connects on the 17-footer. McBride's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Robinson against Mobley. Robinson misses. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Harden driving inside. He can't get that one. New York leading by 11. Pass to Sohan. It's Robinson high post. Robinson a screen on Hart. Here's Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley is screened. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 11. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Alvarado's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell with it. Robinson picks him up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Robinson pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Sohan.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The 3 from Harden. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
McBride with the ball. Five on the clock. Robinson. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And here's Harden for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Alvarado. The shot missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And with the screen, driving inside. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Josh Hart. Rich is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And Towns gets it to go.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Harden finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Cavaliers trail by 8. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Hart. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mitchell looking it over. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Back to Strus. Launches a 3. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Brunson attacking, and the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive. Brunson against Strus. Now Mobley, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. It's Allen. Going to work down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by Mobley. Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Anunoby. It's stolen by Strus. Now Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The Knicks leading by 7. Now Anunoby. And the layup is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Brunson. The 3 goes down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Strus. Mobley there for the rebound. And here's Cleveland, trailing here by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Strus. Here's the shot. Towns with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players tonight, the league, and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doncic finds Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Towns. It's stolen by James. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And there's James from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. The vertical of both G and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
The three, James. James can't get that one to fall. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Towns against Aiden. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Out to the wing. Out to James. Shoots over Hart. James can't get that one to fall.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brunson with it, picked up by Reeves, and it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 11.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 11-point game. It's Smart on the wing. Anunoby covering. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Stolen by Ayton. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Doncic against Brunson. Here's the floater. Oh, Ayton with the block. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. New York again can't hit. Smart left side. Inside. Here's Ayton. And no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Doncic punches it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Brunson against Doncic. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Back to Reeves. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Shot clock at 6. Out to James. Here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good from outside.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The 3, James. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Outside Hart. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Ayton. And Anunoby pulls it down. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Here he goes. Pass to James. Here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And the basket by Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Shamet passes to Sohan. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Arabia outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Robinson. Hayes misses.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Shamet, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Laravia passes to Hayes. It's hauled in by Robinson.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Hayes inside. Robinson defending. Hayes misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Down low. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sohan. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Robinson. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Smith passes to Hayes. Misses the layup. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. New York no good that time either. Well, Los Angeles shooting 41% in this game. Tries to break his ice. Hayes misses. Knicks leading by 7. Alvarado left side to the middle. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
Hachimura, the pass to Smith, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Smith with it, guarded now by Alvarado. Pass to Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And that one good. Sohan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Knicks with the lead. To the inside, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Smith passes to Hayes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Kennard finds Hachimura. Count it. Good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Down low. It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Ooh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Screen by Robinson. Over Kennard. No one on him. Makes an easy one. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on court.
Here's Ayton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Ayton.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Tipped away.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Brunson. Brunson driving. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 9. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Here's Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton with a screen. James passes to Ayton. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Towns. The putback. And Ayton pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes New York. Up again. Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Bridges fires. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 10. Now James. He launches. Rebounded by Towns. Now Brunson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Time running out for the Lakers. Reeves. He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Ayton. Doncic against Brunson. Now Ayton shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Smart. Towns on a screen. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Towns. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Lakers trail by 8. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Now Towns. Here's Hart. 5 on the clock. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Bridges fires. Can't get the 3. And the Lakers with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. 29 seconds left in the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Brunson against Doncic. And here's Brunson. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage. Both Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And here's Edwards from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers. Randall surveying the D. Puts up a three. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 points so far.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert the pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to James. High post shot. Julius Randle with the rebound. Jumps up. And finished off by Gobert.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Gobert. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 12.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. They get it back. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And James pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Back to Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Gobert with the screen on Hachimura. It's Randall with the drive. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Stolen by McDaniel. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Another miss by LeBron. Minnesota shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wants to get to Randall and does. A shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards downhill, and Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall against Doncic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Launches it. And LeBron nails the three.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Edwards, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Randall. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The three from LeBron. Randall grabs the board. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Gobert down low, working on James, and the basket by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And it's James missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
29. Get ready for Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Dosumu. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And the wide open shot from Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Highland with it. Now Smith defending. Pass to Ingles. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Highland. Lock at 6. On the wing, Ingles. Swiped away. Smith against Highland. Smith, no luck.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Down low. And Reed throws it down.
He's showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Smith up top to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this one. Smith hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Dosunmu. Inside. That's tipped. Here's Laravia. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Hachimura. Laravia with the screen. Three-pointer. Ingles with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Hayes with the steal. Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now Laravia. Hasn't made one yet. 1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
first team foul.
Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. Pass to Ingles. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Nice shot by Smith.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Highland. It's good from about 19 feet. Highland's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Highland passes to Reed. A putback out to the wing. Off target with the close range fadeaway. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top. They're up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 13 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. Edwards got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Minnesota. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. It's Randall with the drive. Gobert. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reed. And finished off by Gobert.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Yep, that one goes. James has got 29 in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Now Gobert. And it's off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now James. From outside. McDaniels pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Doncic. Here's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Randall against Reeves. DiVincenzo knocks down the 3.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
It's James. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside Edwards. Going inside. Cleared away by James.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Letzler's a 3. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
And here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Edwards with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 4. And there's the drive.
Wow. These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James. And he does not hit. Doncic with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
And it doesn't go. DiVincenzo with it, and so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gut. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Coming up next, we have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on Smart. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ayton inside. Covered by Jokic. Ayton, no good. Gordon against James. Jokic, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
Hachimura's checked in for Ayton. And he makes all 3. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Connects from downtown.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Shot's good by James.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic in the post. Defended by Smart. For three. Gordon knocks it down from distance.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
The shot by James, no good. Denver in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The teardrop. Rebounded by LeBron. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Blocking foul called on. And Gordon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Watson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. By himself. And Doncic hammers it home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Reeves. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Reeves. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one? Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Murray cuts in. Jokic in the post, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray, it's stolen by Doncic. It's James with the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Jokic hammers it home.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Watson passes to Jokic. He's off on the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Takes the 3. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Watson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Screen by Gordon. Now here's Jokic. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Murray. Here's Watson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Murray rising up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Murray with a physical finish.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Reeves. Fires for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
42.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Pickett in at the point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on the next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Lakers trail by 5. Brown with a steal. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Brown. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's the teardrop, and it's in there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Kennard passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Denver leading by 10. Denver moving it around. Here's Pickett. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Arabia. Here's Hachimura. Looking to win the run. Here's Hayes. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now Brown. There's the screen by Johnson. The drive by Brown. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Jake LaRavia.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Brown. Here's Pickett. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
The drive by Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Johnson. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 14. Laravia passes to Hayes.
Power is home! Oh, wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brown with it. Hayes picks him up. The shot by Brown, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Valanciunas against Hayes. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Denver leading by 14. And he drives in. Pickett passes to Johnson. Brown with it. Laravia's there. Johnson for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And they'll get another chance. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denver's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Denver leading by 19. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Jokic has got 23 points.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Gordon with a steal. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Jacks up a 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. 25 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets...
Goodness! Whoa!
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Smart for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. Over Reeves. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. Back to Watson. Second shot opportunity. Again, Denver scores.
And Gordon is a guy who plays within himself, stays within the confines of the offense, only attempts shots that are in his range.
Basket counts. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the inside. Oh, wow! Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Murray looking around. Jokic finds Hardaway. Here's Watson. Who poked away. It's stolen by Smart. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 31.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Outside Murray. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one, what? All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Tyson in at the three. Mobley throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to keep Mobley using that to his advantage.
Here's Tyson. Screen by Allen. High, arcing shot, and he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's hauled in by LeBron. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Screen by Allen. Here's Harden, kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Mobley. And nothing is falling for him right now. To the middle, stolen by Allen. Reeves against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland keeps it going, a new 14-second shot clock. Back to Allen. The putback, and staying with the play, Allen.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Allen, it's good.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Al Harden, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Harden. Allen's got 6 points.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Connect. And a wide open look for James. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden against Doncic. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's James. Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers leading. Back to James, stolen by Allen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Allen's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now, here's Mitchell. From deep, Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Dalton Connect. And it's James in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
You can't measure the heart of Reed. This guy gives his all.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From deep, LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Harden following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And here's James outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
From deep, Reeves. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now, Doncic. James Harden missing on the 3. Fires for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stolen by Reeves. From downtown. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Reeves, the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. LeBron James hammers it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Mobley. Nifty move. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. And then Allen slams it in.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Outside, James. Jacks up a 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And here is Mitchell. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
An amazing stunt from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Mitchell so good inside.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That one falls. Allen's got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Who imagines that might be discussed at halftime? That's going to be on the film.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Lakers have possession. Harden missing his last shot. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Mobley with the block. Doncic against Harden. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Harden attacking. He's it up off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hachimura. Jared Allen making his last shot. LeBron's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Mobley a screen on Reed. Mitchell with it. Connect picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Connect. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Harden the pass to Allen.
Oh, my goodness, man. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Tyson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the quarter. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. There's a screen to the inside. Tyson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kennard finds Hayes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hayes. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Harden's shot is good.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. No good from outside. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Harden the pass to Allen. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Allen kicks to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. With the teardrop, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden with it. Down low. Mobley dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, recognizing the opening that Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Pass to Connect. Here's LeBron. James Harden with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now James Harden missing on the 3. And finished off by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
To the paint. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the inside. With the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Tomlin. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Inside. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Outside Bryant. To the paint. And Cleveland turns it over again.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jared Allen.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Harden. And that time also a missed shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now James. Fires the 3. Wade rips down the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Bryant with a screen on Doncic. Now Wade, connect with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Reeves. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
A three-pointer. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Doncic. The three doesn't go. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Connect. Fires from 14. No good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
Oh, say does that star span. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we could be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen with a screen on Brunson. And it's Harden penetrating. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mobley against Bridges to the middle. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Allen with a screen on Hart. Mobley passes to Allen. Out to Mobley. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hart. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Towns. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. For 3, Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Great D that time from Allen. We've got 1:28 left in the first. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Hart. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. The shot by Towns, no good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Towns, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. From deep, Mobley nails it from 3. Mobley's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden to the paint. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Now Brunson. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Tyson. Anunoby covering. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Brunson against Harden. Left side Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Hard passes to Towns. Nice D from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Mitchell. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Allen with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Allen can't get it to go. New York trailing. Inside goes Brunson. Inside, Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Mitchell against Towns. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That one falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got 7 points.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Driving inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Now here's Mobley. 7 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he makes it.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Hart. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bridges. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Mitchell. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
IRB and an amazing stunt from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Landry Shamet, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's McBride in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Alvarado. Shoots over Harden. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. New York again can't hit. Well, Cleveland's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Down low. Here's Tyson. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nice D from Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From deep, Mobley. Sohan with some nice D. And the Knicks shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Alvarado missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mobley with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Sohan. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 9 points.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
They need this. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Tyson to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Alvarado outside. Pass to McBride from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 58 seconds left in the third. Robinson with a steal. Sohan inside. Mobley's on him. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Inside to stop the drought. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Allen. The 3-ball. That shot off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at small forward. And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Towns can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Allen a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Cleveland. Towns outside. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Down low. Pass to Harden. Allen a screen. Let's go with a three. And Cleveland another three.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Harden's shot is good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Brunson. And he gets that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yes, sir, with the three.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Now Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Towns on a screen. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 20. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. He shoots it. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Brunson against Schroeder. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he racks up 2. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Bryant inside, covered by Towns. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 16-point game. Brunson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And here comes Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Anunoby. Oh, it doesn't go. Takes a 3. Towns rips down the board. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron at the 5 spot. James misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
To the middle, and stolen by Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
From about 16, and it's Towns missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Hart. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Towns with the steal. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on James. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hart, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. James looking it over. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson finds Towns. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Towns, no luck. Lakers trail by 4. Down low, and stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it, defended by Reed. Pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A rebound by the Lakers. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, when you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants spacing. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there it is for him. Towns has got 6.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Basket, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
LeBron outside. Pass to connect. That shot, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York ahead, up by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Towns is doubled. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
They get a hand on it, and so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 7. Brunson kicks to Hart. Doncic with the steal. Doncic steps on the gas.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Knocks it loose. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. The putback. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Now Connect. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Connect. No good. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Looking to get it going. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
James. The shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. To the paint. Towns with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the break. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Bridges against Reeves. Tries again. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hard against LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And finished off by LeBron.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
Get ready for your live Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Miles McBride. Sohan is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Hayes throws it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Smith outside. Pass to LaRavia. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. LaRavia's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Here's McBride. No good, unable to end this run. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to LaRavia. He's looking for Hayes and finds him, and he makes that one. Hayes has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
2 points, that one goes.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Smith, the pass to Hachimura. And they're on the break. Here's Robinson. Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Hayes with the steal. Fast break, here they come. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Inside, it's tipped. Shabbat with the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. A rebound by the Lakers. Smith dishes to Hayes. And the shot goes down. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Robinson a screen on Smith. The 19-foot shot up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Now Hachimura got a piece of it to the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pulls up. And it's Alvarado missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. It doesn't go for him. Here's Alvarado. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Doncic. Fires away from outside. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Towns against LeBron. And here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go, LeBron. Oh, wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. Doncic passes to LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Latrey. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Not much you can do to stop this Jay when Towns gets into the rhythm.
James. Good. Lays it right in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the ball.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
It's in there.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. And that one drops.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Hachimura fires. Off target from outside.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
The putback. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Now Reeves. That does not go. Now here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Connect. Does not go. LeBron James on the wing. Brunson covering.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And get the 3. New York leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. Doncic for the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Towns, big time move inside.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so funny, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
LeBron, and there's the 3.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Led by as many as 14 points.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Reeves. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Lets it go from 11. Reeves rips down the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
LeBron.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And James throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. To the paint. McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Too much Rudy Gobert. It'll take a lot of contact down low.
Reeves gets rebounded by Minnesota. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And it's Connect missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Reeves. Right side Edwards. That shot is off. Reeves with some nice D. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the middle. James passes to Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now the Timberwolves with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by James.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Minnesota in the lead. And Edwards, here we go. And he converts the layup.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Connect. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And slam dunk by James.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Clock at 2. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And there's James from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Gobert. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
James, left side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Gobert's used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Connect with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good D by Gobert. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dalton Connect. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. McDaniels. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall, the pass to Gobert. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now DiVincenzo. No points yet. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall outside. To the inside. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. James with a steal. Reeves finds James from behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 14 points for the game. Has to connect. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo. And it's good. 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's James with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on connect.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
That one's no good. Outside Reeves. The deep three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They retain possession. Here's Smith. Kennard outside. Hayes in the high post. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Larabia, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Highland misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Minnesota leading by 3. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Reed finds Ingles. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Ingles passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Kennard passes to Hayes. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Highland with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ingles. And here's the fast break. Here's Highland. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Drills it from deep. Laravia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Over to the wing. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Shannon. He has 6. Ingles, a screen on Smith. Outside, Ingles. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hachimura finds Smith. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Highland. 3 seconds left. The putback. Here's Reed. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Minnesota has possession. 4-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shannon. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Lakers trail by 4. The 3, James. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Ball's going up the court. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's LeBron. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside connect. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo, picked by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. He buries it from 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Here's James. And no good. The dry spell continues. Vanderbilt against Randle. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Gobert. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Edwards against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Edwards! Gobert, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
LeBron! There, LeBron for 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir!
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Doncic fires! Luka drops the triple.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Now Gobert. Oh! Rudy on the lob.
Well, Gobert with the 7'9" wingspan, making it look simple.
Cleared away by Edwards.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Outside Gobert. Randle outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Vanderbilt. Now James. Oh, he can't jam it home. Reeves against Edwards. James rips down the board. Outside connect. Now James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. Here is DiVincenzo. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Outside Edwards, puts up the tray. It's off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in at the threesome. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway for three. Pass to Gordon from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Jokic a screen. Murray against LeBron to the middle. Jokic inside, and he makes good on the layup. Jokic has got 5.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Murray after LeBron James's miss. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Doncic against Murray. To the left wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James outside. Fires the three. James with another miss. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Reeves with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Connects from three-point range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 6. James misses. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. LeBron James on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And LeBron throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Lets it go. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Nuggets leading. Now Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Gordon the pass to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Watson finds Murray. Offensive rebound. Over Connect. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to James. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hachimura. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on LeBron. Outside Gordon. Jokic inside, working on James, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Kevin, back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never wanted to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Jokic a screen. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he's good on the three ball. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Takes the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Chalk up 2 there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to connect. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. From past the arc. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke here, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Up top, Holmes. Pass to Pickett. Holmes with a screen on Smith. Here's Pickett. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The screen from Brown. Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Smith dishes to Hayes. Back to Smith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. Driving the lane. Pass to Holmes. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Holmes got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
The shot's good from Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brown with a screen on Smith. Pass to Pickett. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holmes with a screen on Smith. Pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to Johnson. For the 3. Carries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Holmes with a screen on Smith. Brown, the pass to Brown. Holmes, good. Holmes got 9 points now in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Brown. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. They get passes to Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Smith finds Kennard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Smith. Stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Holmes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holmes. For Los Angeles, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 12 points now in the quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Off target at the rim. Here's Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver's shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Dalton Connect. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Gordon with a screen on Reed. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And the three ball is good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic against James. Jokic a screen. No one near him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 30 points.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Watson. The putback. Tries again. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. LeBron against Jokic.
When you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Good! Some old school moves in the post. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron James just too strong.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
That's off. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Doncic buries the deep ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. 5 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
While he's a bit undersized for the floor, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hachimura. The three is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
James crowbars it in.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
5 Good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the layup is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Puts up the three. Does not go in. Beyond the arc. It's in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on.
Nicole looking
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again.
Up next, the Doors. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low. Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That one goes. Count it.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Allen. Outside for Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 11 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. For three, Allen. And it's Allen again missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Good on the shot.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Pass to James. Launches a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
It's connect with a drive. The three, James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James with a steal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen a screen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reeves, the pass to James. Connect. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Harden with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Harden with a bucket.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Down low. Rejected by James. And they'll keep possession. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 on the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Harden, just 5 on the clock, inside. Hachimura with a rebound. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 points.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. Now Doncic defending. Fast break, Cleveland. And that one's good. 8 points for James Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now here's James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tyson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Allen outside. Mobley outside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Fires from deep. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Driving to the basket, Tyson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 8. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4-3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Connect. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Knocks down the triple.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. This one for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Reeves. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Connect on the wing. Up again. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Tyson. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the first half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
For the lead. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Tyson. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Tyson's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Allen. Good. 16 points for Jared Allen.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Kennard finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Mobley, a screen on Smith. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Hayes. Laravia, left side. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Laravia. Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Smith right side. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith. Give him 8 points now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Mobley, a screen on Smith. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is is James Harden, one of the elite one-on-one players. This guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Count it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. Hayes against Allen. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Smith outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Smith into the lane. Hachimura outside. Puts up a 3. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Outside Mitchell for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Allen with a screen on Smith. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 18 points for Jared Allen.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Kennard finds Hayes. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Harden against Smith. Harden into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That concludes the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Jake Laravia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the 1.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
And that one's good. Laravia.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Blocked. They get it back. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Mobley on a screen. Tries again. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Laravia passes to Hayes. And that one drops for him.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
From deep, Mitchell. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Here's Tyson. Tips it up. The Lakers trail. Laravia goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now Mitchell. Puts it up. With the tip. Just in time with the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Hayes against Allen. From deep. Buries it from outside.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To take the lead. No good.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Allen a screen. And he slams it down.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Allen against Hayes. Smith outside to tie it up. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
To take the lead. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Here's Allen. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Kennard outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. All by himself. Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Laravia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Harden outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mitchell fires the 3. Rebounded by Doncic. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the count. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Mobley, good on the bucket.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Tyson. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Bridges with the steal. Pushing it up. For the finish. And the dunk by Towns.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Harden. Allen's shot is off. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Takes a 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Misses from short range.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
At the top of the key, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson finds Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Count that one from Mobley. That's now 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. Still yet to score, and it's good for 2.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on Harden. Outside, Towns. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Count that one from Mobley. 10 points for him.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Anunoby, good.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Stolen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's got 8 points.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Harden. That one doesn't go. Outside, Towns. Misses the three. Here's Tyson. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He got it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The putback out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns.
Whoa! Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Mitchell outside. Inside, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Allen outside. Anunoby against Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Knicks trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brunson kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's hard penetrating. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here's Harden. Harden on the drive. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Towns looking it over. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Oh, good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Money from the wing. Bridges has got his first basket.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Tyson. Allen, a screen on Brunson. He takes it in. Now Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Knicks trail by 7. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Anunoby. Over in the corner, Allen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Allen with the ball. He's got 16. Tyson. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson finds Bridges. Great open look there. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Now, here is Harden. A nice shot by Mobley.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Towns for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Hart. Left side, Towns. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. And that one is off. Good D by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Towns finds Hart. Count that one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Hart with a screen on Hart. Towns against Allen. Towns kicks to Bridges. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. All the way, Donovan Mitchell.
and understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Harden against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Over Harden. And that one goes long. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Towns. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now, here is Robinson. Can they get it? Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden the pass to Mitchell. .31 left to play here in the third. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. Tries yet again. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now, Sohan covered by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play. Getting
Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's Mobley. He's got 16. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Rebound by Sohan. Knicks trail by 12. To the inside. Shamit, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Tyson, still without a basket.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Towns. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12th. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. In the corner, it's Mobley. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 18 points for Evan Mobley. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Brunson. Out left to the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns, no luck.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Harden dishes to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Allen's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Now Allen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Towns, and there's the dunk.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Tyson. It's Allen. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Brunson. Missed on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
That one goes in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Book it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Towns against Allen. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Allen inside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley is screened. Mitchell outside. Ball's knocked loose. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 13-point lead. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. For 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A lot of the talk coming and focused on that. Backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's James. After the basket by New York. On the wing, Hachimura. He's covered by Hart. James, a good look. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
New York working the ball around now. They get it back. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Reeves, the pass to James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches. Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves against Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Down low. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns against Reeves. Outside connect. Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The shot by James, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Deflects the pass. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves finds James, and the layup falls. James has got his second basket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's the drive. Inside. Hachimura from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Doncic. Towns is screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. James outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And James launches it from deep. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Anunoby driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And stolen by Reeves. He's off on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson passes to Towns. Misses in close.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
And they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's James on the wing from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns is screen on Hachimura. Brunson assertive on the take. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic against Brunson. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's James. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
LeBron James with the flush.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's James. Doncic passes to James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Over connect. New York again can't hit. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Knicks with the rebound. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Back to James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Picked up by Reeves. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Towns.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Doncic against Brunson. The Lakers for the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Towns. Doncic passes to James. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 4. New York working the ball around now. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Reeves. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 now.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fans at fourth shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dalton Connect. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Buries it down low. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Connect. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Picked up by Sohan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hayes misses. New York leading by 6. Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. It's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Sohan with the ball. Now Doncic defending to the middle. Here's Robinson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's McBride. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Knicks lead by 8. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. For 3. Doncic, count it!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Robinson can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Back to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Goes up with the strike. The shot, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Hachimura with a screen on Robinson. Back to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura. Now just a 1-point New York lead. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 12 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for LaRavia. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura outside. Fires the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns finds Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Give him 8.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the 3 at the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Hart. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Bridges. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's deflected. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's James. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hart with a screen on Reeves. Anunoby passes to Hart, and stolen by Reeves. Now Hachimura. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Towns. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
James rips down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Doncic. Here's James. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, the stuff!
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Now Hachimura. James. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Count it!
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Towns fires. Doncic there for the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jacks up a 3. James. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Anunoby. Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James, a screen on Bridges. Now Reeves. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
James, soft touch for the tip-in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now James banks it home. Big shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Doncic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the time. We welcome you to Noche. And beyond. Here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's LeBron. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
McDaniels on the wing. Cracks in the tray.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound, Hachimura. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels right side. Gobert the pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's LeBron. James with another miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Edwards, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Randall, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
James, the pass to Reeves. Connect with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Hachimura against Randall. Reeves with it. Stolen by Reeves. 3-on-3 for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Connect. No good. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And the dunk by James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here is DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Here's Gobert. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edwards slashing in. Randall outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Edwards against Reeves. Randall passes to Gobert. Lots of room. The putback. Edwards looking it over. Second shot opportunity. That one misses. Good work defensively by Reed. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
There's some defense for you.
Hold on!
Oh, goodness.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
James outside. LeBron galloping to the rack. And he can't jam it through. Timberwolves leading by 4. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Connect. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Second personal foul. First
free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
3 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Connect. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
1:09 left now here in the second. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 17-footer. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Now here's James. He's got 6.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
James against Edwards. The 3. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one covering. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. 3-pointer, Randall. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Dosumu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in its small forward. And Reid throws it down.
Well, that's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. Highland with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. And here is Ingles. Back to Reid. Here's Shannon. 5 on the clock, and Reid has it in the corner. Rebound the Lakers, and they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Now, here's Ingles. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's intercepted. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good with the wing jumper. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Picked by Reid. Here's Shannon. Hands it from downtown. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Stolen by Reid. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Highland deciding where to go with it. Top of the key. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Get there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
What a statement by Naz Reid, showing you what happens when his team is in rhythm like this.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Highland against Smith. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 7 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now, Ingles following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Hachimura against Ingles. 6 on the shot clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Smith. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Hayes, no good on the free throw. Timberwolves leading by 22. Now, here's Clark. Anderson, a screen on Hachimura. Fires from 18. No good from Clark. The Lakers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And it's LaRavia missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Anderson. And no good as it rattles out. Kennard for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, up 19. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Smith, Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Smith. A rebound by Phillips.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Beringer. He's covered by Hachimura. 13 feet away. Berenger's shot is off. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. A rebound by Phillips. Timberwolves leading by 19. Anderson outside to the right side. Here's Phillips. Good on the triple. Phillips has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dalton Kennett comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. And here's Anderson for three. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Reeves fires. Drained from outside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Basket is good.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Reed. Dosunmu up top. Now, Clark, just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Driving in. Hachimura rips it down. Here's Los Angeles now. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Anderson outside. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. And stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Doncic saves him with the putback.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Reeves. Anderson in the post. Working on James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Minnesota with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Dosunmu with it. Clark a screen on Reeves. Tries to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Got it to go off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rip Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Reeves, launches it, hits a three-pointer.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Austin Reeves is an absolute laser. Makes it look easy from out there.
Out to the right wing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And that one's good. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Murray passes to Jokic. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 14 points for Nikola Jokic.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Nuggets trail by 6. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to wield them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Hardaway's shot is good.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
And And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray off the drive. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to James. Fires for 3. James can't get that one to fall. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hachimura from long range. He can't get it to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the basket by Jokic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 20.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's James. The shot that time not on target.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And stolen by Reeves. James with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Lakers.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Reeves. 4-3. The rebound by Murray.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Sure, from 3-point range. Connect's got 5.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Jacks up a 3. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. No good off the glass.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by Denver. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's Jokic missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Over James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep... Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range. Goodness, what a shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The 15-footer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Shot clock at 2. Hey, shot's good. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The 3. Jokic, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one drops. Hayes has got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And finished off by Hayes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's tipped. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Smith passes to Hayes. Back to Smith. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Jones. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas down low. He's defended by Hayes. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
A different look for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Valanciunas, and it's Pickett in for Jones. Smith passes to Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Takes it inside. Pass to Brown. Johnson for three. On target from range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Oh, got a piece of it. Puts one up from 19. No good, off the front rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
A good look from Brown. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Kennard for three. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team.
Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Holmes against Hayes. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pickett, the kick out to Johnson. Jones sets a screen. On the wing, Jones takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And once again, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. A jump ball has been called.
Hachimura with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively to the inside. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Holmes, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Denver. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Jokic, again, Denver scores.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
James, that's good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Releases. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Jokic against James to stop the run. Can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 9. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic screen. The drive by Watson and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth.
Oh, what you say? Wow. Come on now. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Up top, Jokic for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far on the floor. James outside. Outside Reeves. Hachimura. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Book it! It goes!
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Jokic, and he gets it from 15.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Outside Watson. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. 4 on the clock. Reeves there for the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He got it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again, and it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Jokic outside. James rips down the board. Doncic. Yes, sir. From way outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Downtown, glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's LeBron. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Harden against Doncic. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. No good from LeBron. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron against Allen. Here's Tyson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Smart.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the Cavaliers, Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Mitchell in the corner, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
James in the post, working on Allen, and it goes down 2 points. James has got 5 now.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Harden's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Harden following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Lets it go with a 3. Smart misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mobley misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Second chance shot. Here's Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Another shot. James, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. And it's Luka with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And so here's Cleveland after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Harden's shot is off. LA has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Lakers passing it around, and stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Doncic passes to James. Ball stolen. Allen surveying the D. Here's Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Smart. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got it. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smart after the miss from Evan Mobley. LeBron slashes inside. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Stolen by Smart. James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 12.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Mobley. That shot off. Good D by LeBron. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. A kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Allen in the post. He's defended by Reed.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Another miss by LeBron.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The drive by Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 6.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here is Harden inside Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Kicks it out to James. Reeves finds James. Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley is screened. Good D by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Kev. All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
And it's in there. Harden's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Reeves, still without a basket. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
James cooking from deep.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Harden to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 5. And a wide open look for James. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Smart. Mobley kicks to Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Allen's got 18 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Ayton. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thanks J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Allen shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Ayton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Tyson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smart goes in. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Looking to get back on track here. Mobley misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Doncic passes to James. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Mitchell gets it inside.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Launches it. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. LaRavia finds Hayes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Tomlin. A rebound by the Lakers. Now Laravia. Pass to Smith. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. It's picked off. Here's Hayes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Screen by Bryant in the corner. Harden. Clock at 6. And Merrill has it in the corner. Here's Tomlin. A second chance effort. Rebound by Smith. Lakers leading by 7. Over in the corner, Laravia. That 3 off the mark. Now Cleveland shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Tomlin. That one wide left.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Tomlin. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They get the rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Laravia. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Bryant with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Laravia with it. Fires away from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7.
It's time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 7-point differential. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Harden. Wade out there with Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Bryant with a screen for Wade. Pass to Merrill. Stolen by Reeves. All alone. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Tomlin. Into the lane. And the rejection by Eaton. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Harden. Los Angeles leading by 9. From deep, Reeves drills the 3-pointer.
Well, it's just outstanding distribution from Marcus Smart, keeping his eyes peeled in order to find his guys in their spots.
Harden the pass to Bryant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart can't hit that one. The Cavaliers trail by 12. To the middle. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 31 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bryant on the wing. James covering. Good on the basket.
Okay, Thomas Bryant, show me the face-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reed. Pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. What a thing of beauty from James.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is engaged and comes up with a key steal there.
Bryant, a screen on Doncic. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
On the drive, Doncic, and he jams it in.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
It's Harden with the drive, launches it. It's good.
Well, decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Lakers leading by 13. That shot, no good. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. James. No good from 3. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Now Harden. Outside Bryant. And down goes the 3.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
It's off.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Yeah, count it.
That's an example of the toughness that Thomas Bryant brings to the table. He will not go away.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Knocks down the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And yeah, it's good. Here are the Lakers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot misses. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reed. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's James. From deep. 3. Good.
LeBron James.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.